Scooby-Doo. Skibidi. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. No. To destroying. Okay, let's get all that out. Okay, maybe that's better. Okay, I'm alive. Yeah, I wonder how many streamers do like voice training, like you know, your classic la fo whatever noises. Also, what are these like little, there's like little tiny like moon things. You see these like little spheres above the planet? I wonder what those are all about. Are they just supposed to be like smoke or rocks that we've blown to the sky? So, at the end of last stream, I started to regret my decisions. I really shouldn't have gone over time. This world really kicks my butt. And, I did get him out of the dragon's mouth. I also did this level, but I'm willing to do it again. Because it was the goofiest, dumbest thing. I don't think anything about my ship has changed. I think it really should be the same ship it's always been. But let's see. I want to do this again as like the start of the stream as a way to like remember how my ship works, I guess. I don't know if I had to drop that guy. Which button is it for the fire? There it is. So fire is T. So I don't 100% remember what the rules of this level were, but I should... There it goes. I should be able to just do it again real quick. As like a start to the stream. Should be enough. Yep. So all the gimmick of this level ended up being was right, it's that one. The gimmick of this level ended up being was you just have to rotate each of these symbols, I think, to this arrow. I guess. Which for my ship is decently easy. At least, so watch me fail it this time. I think I did it basically first try last time. Like once I figured out what I had to do, it really was just do this. Of course, this is mighty slow. Going backwards isn't exactly the fastest thing in the world. Okay, and then we go up a little bit. And then we, oh so casually, maybe move my thing up. Oh, oh. Come on, grab on. You know you want to. Oh, we're going weird. Yeah, this one ended up being, like, after all of my frustration, like, just truly a relief in, how relatively reasonable it ended up being. Oh. Oh. Okay, one second. I might be able to turn the ship a little. I don't want to break the arm by accident. If I lose this one, it's because I'm being impatient. Okay, one second. Oh. We can do this. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I think this is what I was supposed to do, is just line these up. It's been a week, so. There we go. I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. I forget how picky it is, whether... There it goes. Oh yeah, I forgot it just blows you up at the end. Doesn't really do anything besides that. But yeah, I win! Yippee! Hip, hip hooray! Okay, unfortunately, I did that level, and then I got to this level, and I'm not really 100% sure... It's another one of those levels where it's just like... Oh, just blow everything up, but I admittedly am not entirely sure I have the equipment for blowing it all up. Because, like, for instance, if we just, like, self-destruct here, for instance, we can get a lot. But these towers are pretty hefty. And I'm not entirely sure, like, whether I can, like, ram them or something like that. Also, I don't think killing the dudes matters very much at all. Huh. That VSync issue is worse today. The problem, I think, is just, like, I have to kill some of the dudes. Oh yeah, this guy's like a boss. Like, he does a lot of damage. So I'm not sure, like, whether I actually have to kill him. Just get him with the cannon later. Actually killing things with, like, a giant sword is surprisingly difficult. It's making me question my design choices with the thing. Like, whether I could have just designed a version of this that was just straight up stronger. Oh. Let's just hit all the buttons, see if some things didn't fire. I think things fired. I am gonna say, there was one modification I'm thinking to myself, maybe I should have made ages ago. Like, should I have simply always done this? I am gonna just maybe... just like to have it, it might have been a good idea to have always had a bomb on me. Yeah, that does work. It's like, you can take out quite a lot of the level. Like, okay, so the main thing is the rockets are a lot more pathetic than I was hoping. They're okay, but they really do not do the job. I think just having bombs dropping kinda is the way to go. I can't think of a level where the rockets would have been better than just having some bombs. So I think that's just a disappointment in the design. I don't even really think there's, like, anywhere specific that they fit onto the ship that you couldn't just do otherwise. Because, like, for instance, here we're trying to aim for this tower here. And it's just so much easier. The rockets maybe have just been making the game harder for the entire playthrough. They don't even, like, look that much cooler. Like, they're neat, but... Ooh. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, that's the wrong... Okay. Yeah, like, if the... I think if the bomb had hit there... Like, I don't know, man. There's a level of patheticness to it that I'm not happy with. Can I cannon this? Just real quick. Not much. Not nearly close enough, I think. What if we just, like, zip on in and crash through it? Like, do we survive? We have to just, like... So that's where it's like, that might be the possible strategy. We need to rocket through the base. Oh, we lost the front of our ship. Okay, let's shake that off real quick. Get off. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if there's any other damage I could have been doing without accidentally sacrificing that first. Okay. Lining her up. And... ooh. We are tilting to the side. Why are we tilting to the side? Oh! Huh. My bombs didn't go off. That's weird. What counts as ruin? See, okay. One second. I just want to go back to an earlier world real quick and just, like, note a thought. So, like, you remember this level, for instance. Let's say this level, which gave me, like, surprising headache. Let's say instead of the rockets, I had just put the bombs on the whole time. Like, now I have to sort of backtrack, like, how my levels were handled. Like, if I had just had the bombs, by comparison... oop, I still missed. So the rockets didn't do nearly enough damage. Like, the rockets can't kill these things. Okay. I still have to aim. I still have to aim. But the bombs can 100% kill these things. So even messing up a couple times here, I'm pretty sure... like, this just makes the level easier. The bombs are notably better than the rockets in, like, pretty much every conceivable way. So, I could have had a better airship the entire time. Like, I don't entirely understand why the rockets are as bad as they actually are. Like... oh wait, this is a steel level. 1 second. What was it, like, another level that I struggled with? Wasn't this final level kind of difficult? Isn't this also objectively easier with this design? Like, it's not like it's any less cool in a lot of ways. We're about to lose everything to those. I mean, sure, it's more clever and interesting that I have to use my little machine to get around, but... it's a game about destroying everything, is it not? So why not pick the choice that destroys everything better? Oops. Why not pick the choice that destroys everything notably better? I think I just forgot how much worse the, yeah, oof indeed, bot. Oof indeed. I think I just forgot just how much worse the rockets actually were compared to the explosives. What's even left? Do I just have to destroy more over here? Like, can I just... apparently not. I could have probably just blown up that guy over there and probably been done with it. I'm also debating if there's a better design for my murder machine. Like, I'm disappointed with this blade at the front of my thing here. That didn't hit anything. I think, can we all express disappointment in the blade? The blade is not very good. Unfortunately, what else fits? I wonder if this would have worked better the whole time as well. Wait a second. What's a good thing for this? I've got to be careful not to use it by accident. What the heck? What are we focused on that it gets stuck in there? Like, whoop. For all intents and purposes, how often do I effectively slice any dudes? What the heck did I just blow? Did I? Oh, I blew up. Okay, cool. Now I'm curious. From just here. I got a little bit. Oh! Now, I should also remember, though, the catch is, if we're redoing levels with the change to just, like, make sure that we can backport, like, the idea that this is a better ship. The fact that they are more unstable is a consideration I do need to be making. Oh, that missed completely. Oops. Ooh, that's not gonna hit either, is it? Oh, what am I doing? I gotta remember how wide my ship actually is. Now, are we blowing... One second. Are we blowing up... these? Sort of. Oh yeah, we're definitely blowing up these. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh! Oh, I missed. I think that one should get it right. Yeah. Easy. I do want to still test this version of this little guy. See, I think the knife, while infinite in use, technically gets less use out of itself. Oh, there goes that. What other levels did I have, like, issues with on combat? The wall! Oh my gosh! Speaking of which, I am gonna save this as V4. Okay, after everything that happened on this level, I just want to really quickly see how embarrassingly easier is this with just the bombs. I'm going to assume embarrassingly easy. I don't really like that camera angle. Maybe I should modify it or something. Oops. Okay, that still requires hitting the wall. Oh, it's embarrassingly easy. That's just messed up how much more destructive the bombs are considered. I mean, really, and why were the rockets that bad? What is the utility of the rocket if you can just make a rocket bomb? I guess they are meant for, like, forward rocketing. Wait, I have a horrible question. I have a horrible, horrible question. Please don't tell me this would work. Please tell me at least that this wouldn't work. I don't think the bombs can ring the bells. I'm not willing to believe that the bombs can ring the bells. Like, there's no way. No, okay, good. Good. All that effort I put into that level is understandable. It's reasonable. Okay, so this level was the one that I kind of decided I had to make that, I don't particularly feel like I earned that. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Yeah, this is a lot more effective. Obviously, there's a limit to how much I can use this fire, but it should last, I think, quite a while. Oh, actually, no, it's already out. Okay, well, it still did a lot. I'm actually surprised it didn't last that long. So, it's like... He didn't die to that. I can hold them back. So this is where I'm like, maybe I do still need to modify the little car because maybe that's not actually good enough. Oops. Okay, I'm getting too greedy. Already launched that one? Oh. I didn't launch number 2. That's why it wasn't where I thought it would be. Now we go for 4. Ah, I keep hitting between. Okay, okay. 5 and 6 have to be well placed. That is not well placed. Wait! No, it's perfectly placed. It's completely acceptably placed. Yeah, so I'm not 100% convinced on my use of, I'm not 100% convinced of my use of the fire on the front of the car. Wait, no! No! Okay, if I don't miss my shots, I can probably do this. Possibly even easily. Any, other abilities I didn't use? No? Is the fire thing on the front of the car acceptable? Or does it need more? Actually, wait, what if I put something on the back? Yeah, I've been treating this too much. Ooh, I've been treating this too much like it has to be just the, like, the one thing. But fire on the front, the other thing on the back, that'll balance it out. The question is whether this makes it unviable for earlier levels. That's the only thing I am not sure about. It does make it a little heavier, too. Because, like, in this case, now... I'm a scorpion! Is he fireproof? No. Even he burns. Nice. Getting rid of those guys is very useful. Oops, how did I press that? Or did I activate that with the fire by accident? This guy with the horn chasing me around. Get him. This guy's the one thing that puts my whole ship at risk. Now, for the rest of y'all, I guess... Oh, wait, I missed one. You! Yeah. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. Get him. Nice. Wait, I think he's still alive. I'll take care of this. Get splatooned. You are the red ink. I'm worried about how far away my ship is getting. Okay, let's go back to this. Yeah, you're going places a little too much. So let's take care of business. How am I that far? Oh my gosh! What is my depth perception? There we go. Okay. Surprised I have this much level to go still. But I think it's just these two towers are like quite a heavy amount of the value. Come on, line them up. Okay, I should have one bomb remaining that I can use on this. Probably. Maybe. And then I guess, like, I don't know, just hit the dragon with the cannons. Oh, there's still some axemen. Quick. I missed. Quick. There we go. I did it. All that frustration in the last stream was all my own fault. Oh boy, here we go. I think this is the last area. Which, again, I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I got here late, and I only have one area left, but, you know, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? What's my goal here? Destroy the outpost, okay. I'm pretty sure that's charging a laser. Well, I got the laser. That was actually kind of cool, though. Just dodging the beam and blowing everything up. There's a cage up there. Why is there a cage up there? Oh, that didn't work. Ah, whatever. I just attached myself to the building. Sure, whatever. I hate to say it, but I want to do it again. Just because it's so cool that it misses. Oh, I missed a lot worse this time. I think it aims for the core, of which is not attached to my ship. The full. Whoa! Heck yeah, dude. See, it was worth doing twice. Oh, is this the weird level? Open the ancient vault. Okay, here we go again. I think I remember this one being rough for me last time. But, again, I think my grabby arm is far superior to whatever method I was using last time. So long as I can get it with the grabby arm. Oh boy. Oh no. Maybe the grabby arm is not good enough. Wait, but I can lift it vertically with my grabby arm, which is not something I think I could do before. Oh. Freaking mech arm is truly the best part about this entire thing. I'm so glad that I committed to actually doing it. I'm like, oh, it might not work. No, it worked. So many of these levels, I think before I had to just use the dangly thing. Oh man, this is still a little bit of a pain, and I'm wondering if I can readjust the position of the key. Come on. Oh, please. No. You know what this level needs? Some bombs. No, I'm not willing to blow myself up for the joke of it. I'm so disbalanced. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna get out here and we're gonna turn around and kill some animals. Get the ball on the T water globe puzzle. Yeah, there's you know, a decent amount of varying squeeze thing in properly puzzles. I wonder if those coins mean anything to like a challenge. Oh, wait, no! Come on. Come on, no! Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh, that's way too high up. Where are we going? Where are we going, Airship? Oh my gosh! This is still a little bit of a pain. I'm just so wobbly, man. Maybe if... Oh, I don't think I can lift the car and do this, though. I was gonna say, if I had the car in, maybe that would, like, balance it a little better. Yeah, this is the problem. I have my hands off. It is constantly moving to the right. So I have to get kind of off to the side a bit. I have to be way further over than I think I need to be. But it also, like, catches a lot of momentum. So that like, came in way too fast. Whoa-wee. No. Oh no. Do not trust the process. The process is not to be trusted. I was so close right at the beginning and I absolutely flubbed it. Oh man, sorry, with these kinds of games, it is actually infuriating. I am pressing like every opposite button other than the like direction I am moving in game. Like losing control is it's my only like frustration doing something like this. Is I love the building and I love like when I succeed, but at the point where I'm gonna drop it and see if I can get a better angle on it. At the point where I'm just like dealing with like the physics and sometimes it kind of lowers your sense of control is where I just start going a little bit crazy. Like guess I'm not good at handling that kind of stress. Oops. Aw, crud, that was my bad. My finger went a little too far over. Ah! Sorry, now I'm hitting the opposite buttons because... One second, let me just... recenter here. I'm gonna sneeze, by the way. Oh. No, wrong button again. No! Ah! Everything's wrong! I gotta mute. Okay. Also, am I, like, it doesn't actually pause the simulation when you pause? That's so weird. Oh, what? I'm not... I got too high again. Okay, there we go. This might be better. I should be able to center that. Like, that won't drift me nearly as much. I think. Oh. There we go. Boom. Oh, maybe that. Whoa! Maybe that's the thing I remember, is that just rocketing up. Yeah, I just had to recenter myself so I had more control again. So I wasn't getting frustrated and overcompensating. Oh, man. I think I remember this. I remember this level being an absolute pain, I think. Like, truly some crazy nonsense. I had absolutely no decent way of doing it. And I think I was, like, reflecting it too much into my ship. Oh, it's two-sided. That's useful. I probably should have held on to that a little differently. But this might not be that much of a pain. Let's just get on the ground and see. Okay, so that... Okay, I'm gonna need a different angle, I think, on that. What the heck did I just do? I might have... Yeah. Created a situation where I, What the heck? Why are we going forward? Oh, it's because it's heavy. Right. We're about to explode, by the way. Just... seems that way a little bit. This level might still be a little bit of a pain. Maybe. What is the best way For me to angle this. Oh. 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 It's a good thing the front of my ship is mostly made of metal. Oh! It's too heavy! It's so heavy! Oh my gosh! Oops. Well, there goes that. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Actually, you know what? Keeping that attached would have probably been better. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I think what I need to do... grab onto you. Well, let's see. Will this work? Not from this angle. Oh boy, here we go. Stop. Stop being so heavy. Holy moly. If I can't get it from here, I have to put the mirror down in a position where I can then grab it. Okay, no, I can't get a good angle from here. Man, the Z fighting in this game is crazy. So it does feel like the mirror has to be like somewhere around here to get like the angle needed. And it needs to be kind of angled upward compared to what I've got. I'm trying to think how I get it angled upward. There's also a chance I can just kind of drop it, maybe. Like, what if we just get lucky? That is not lucky. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. It's all part of the Kikaku. We're dead. It's over. Okay, I think maybe what I need to do is crash into some rocks, is be unable to pilot this thing. I do think I kind of fell for maybe a myth when I'm like, oh, airships are cool. I'm used to like the whole dirigible. The big ol'... Where are we going? Why are we going forward so much? Was I pressing that? Am I stupid? I guess I was. Or something, I don't know. You see a lot of like old media and they're really stable and slow balloons. And I guess in my head I was thinking to myself, in a physics game, maybe the intention would be very similar? See, I almost need the opposite of this, where I've somehow grabbed it and can lower it. What? Why did that break? Why did it break? That's disappointing. Oh! Stop! 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 Oh no! Go! Go! We can make this work. I swear to you, we can make this work. We will go to the moon and do the other things. Not because we need to, because we want to. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, it's too heavy to lift from that angle. That's a problem. So this level's still kind of annoying. I thought it would be a lot easier, but then it turns out this mirror is 1 billion pounds heavy. Like, I'm not a... Heck? It's just knocked over trees over there. I'm not amazing at knowing how angles are, but we need to be, like, leaning it, like, kind of this way-ish. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Stop. Oh my gosh, please, game. No, what? Why is it do it? I don't understand. I do not understand. I have my camera thing. You see this? Like, okay. I have my camera thing set to focus somewhere else, and it was not focusing? Heck if I know what that was all about. I think you can't focus a spot on the ground. For whatever reason. Okay. Whatever. That didn't help. Why is the mirror so heavy it just breaks stuff? That's still too flat. Can I rotate that? I don't think I can. Maybe I should have tried. I didn't really consider the idea that it might be able to just rotate the actual thing. Oh, come on. Stop entropying. Stay vertical. That's better. Not exactly what I want. I need this very vertical. Can I drop it in there? Ooh, ooh! That angle is very good. I think. No BRB, only airships. Oh, that could work. If my arm doesn't break, that could work. This feels like it's gonna be it. Okay. Ah, no, sticky keys! Windows! Anyone know why I can't fly now? There, let's let go of that thing. No, 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 it was because where are you going? Stop! Stop, stop! Where are you going? Why are you so aggressively vertical now? Huh? Oh, gosh. The car was so heavy, I guess, but jeez, man. I was so close. It just rocketed up. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Okay. You know what? We're repositioning. Because the mirror is apparently heavy enough that it's like sending me forward. Oh gosh, please, 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 stop, stop, stop! Stop! Oh, I hate it. It feels horrible. You know what? I need this out of the way. No, 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 no! Crud! Oh! That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. Okay, unfortunately, I do have to leave the car behind. Not too keen on that. They really, I guess, want to challenge you on moving these props. They make them heavy. Like heavy. Like I can only carry my car or this mirror levels of heavy. It's crazy, actually. It's like you'd think this level's intricate enough as is, but no, I guess not really. I'm also still regretting the design of my ship and the fact that it can only move this quickly backwards. Like, I can't counterbalance with my backwards momentum, unfortunately. That might be usable like that. I'm actually really mad about how that last one went. Like, I'm really bad at reflections. Is this correct? I guess it is? I think there is a simple math to it, so I shouldn't expect the developer can't do reflections themselves. I don't like that it's occasionally zipping behind me. There we go. That's all I needed to do! That's all I needed to do. Oh, man. I think this kind of reflection is right. I think my brain, for video game reasons, is like expecting it to be more aggressively, like, the direction you're pointing. Maybe I'm thinking, like, I think Portal has laser things, and they have, like, I guess they didn't want to deal with this, so they have this, like, lens system, so it always points out the way you're pointing. Destroy the cannons. Okay. Are they gonna fire at me? Oh, I guess so. I mean, that one might burn down eventually. Ooh, I think they got me. Oh, they hit my car! I guess they're mostly aiming for it. Ah! Hey, I got one more. Anything on land, right. Who else is firing still? Oh, it's the one up here, I think. Oop. No. No. I thought I hit T. Come on. Squished. And for the fun of it. These are single-use airships. Now, beating the game without, destroy the fruit? Okay. Beating the game without, destroying my airship ever would be like a whole other challenge. Is it just me, or is for like a final area? This one's like easier almost. Like destroying the tree of life is well, I guess the fruits survived. The tree is dead though. Okay, well in that case. Hey! It actually worked. Wow, I can't believe I actually got that with my bow. Oh my gosh, I'm truly getting the utility of this. Yep, that's how you destroy a tree. I guess. Man, the bombs were so much better. This really is just gonna be like an hour or two. Kill everyone. I remember this being an odd one. Oh. Okay. So I have to get out of there immediately. Oh, no! Sometimes they get their shots off a lot faster. I remember this level, I think, having like a lot of stragglers. Okay, if I had let go immediately, I think I would have gotten out that time. Okay, we lost. Oh! Well, we lost. If I can get out of here alive, I'll make it! They can't beat me if I can get out of here alive. Oh, the randomness in the system. Okay, I lost. No! I did! I lost! Every time I think I'm getting out, these spearmen are insane! Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, how is this thing doing? Not great, but I should be able to, maybe rotate and kill? Oh, okay, there goes that. Oh, wait a second. Turn around. Return to... I think probably this way? Yeah, this way. Let's get up higher. Can we get much higher? So high. You're okay, a little extra high. I really should have remembered to turn that off. Gosh, there are guys everywhere up there. Okay. Two. Ooh, they didn't die. Should I be impressed or scared? Probably scared. How are these guys living? Are they living? This is actually gonna be a difficult level, even with the optimizations to my airship. Like, it's hard to exactly see if I'm lined up. Oh, I'm way off. How? Oh man, I feel like I moved a lot in that like little bit of time. Okay, that should be dead on. Wait. Who am I killing? Are you explosion immune? There's like a guy down there I gotta kill. All these guys are still alive. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to go like round 2 with this group at this rate. Oh wait, wrong way. mean, there's a pair of guys here. Any bombs left? Just one. Gosh, is this like the weird case where somehow the rockets would be better on this? Oh, I'm like, why can't I reverse? I actually physically cannot reverse anymore. I've, well, they die of fall damage. I lost, the reverse propeller in my great escape. Anybody on this side? No, it doesn't look like it. Just some boxes. It's mostly the guys over here I have to worry about. Yeah, these spearmen are actually, like, really strong. I think I have to hit basically every single bomb into a crowd of them, or they won't die. Next plan. Where is my... Huh? What? Am I crazy, or... Does that not... Did I use my fire by accident? I feel like I should still have my fire. I must have pressed it when, I must have pressed it when using my other ship. Maybe I'll get them? No. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Second verse, same as the first. Oh my gosh, I always lose some amount of my propellers. Okay. This is making me very glad. Oh my gosh, they explode. Okay, I think I got all the ones down here. Probably. Okay. So, let's see this time if we can do this without dead. Okay. I think that got the whole crowd there. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Crowd 2. You just gotta be oh so very careful with my shots. It's a lot harder to line up the back few bombs. Because I can't see anything! Pretty sure they were, like... here? Okay, I think that still got them? Are they not dead? Man, you have to hit these guys. Well and truly. Just direct hit, or they do not die. I mean, maybe I can kill them down in the arena with my machine. Yeah, there's like one guy here, I think. How far off are... oh my gosh. That doesn't feel like that should be that far off. Okay, well, he splat. Okay, so are these guys still alive? Or did they fall? They're still alive. Oh, I'm out of that. Is that even working? Oh, don't get stuck now. Don't get stuck here, not here. Oh, I got one. I really do not know the mechanics of how the blade sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I think I heard him. Get over here. Okay. That's him dead. Who's left? That guy appears to be dead. Who is actually left? I think this is why I remember this level being... oh, there's two guys up here! That must be them. Okay, ship. Where's my ship? Get over here. I have one bomb left, and then I guess from there we explode? I need to enable the gamer mode on my screen or whatever. I actually don't think I'm using the screen that had that anymore, but I need to enable the gamer mode that adds a cursor to the center of the screen so I can use that to aim clearly. Oh, 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 oh! Yes! Okay. I did it. No further modifications needed. Activate the artifact. Oh, no. Is this actually going to require 2 things? Or just me to press in both? Don't tell me this is like a harder version of the other one where you actually do need 2 different things with a claw on them. This may very well actually be very difficult. Every time I'm like, oh, maybe the stream won't go on that long, and then I see another level and I'm like, oof. Okay. Who knows? Maybe it just wants this done twice? Where are we going? What are we doing? It's not a good angle, I don't think. No, go forward. Oh boy. Okay. This is looking more correct. No, 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 no. Don't bump it by accident. Get it? Or not. Oh gosh, it really has to be pushed in there. This game does seem to vary between having mechanics that seem to be there to help you along, and having mechanics that seem to be there to, like, make it more difficult. Like, this feels kind of like it's spring-loaded, almost. Like... Like, is that not gonna go in there unless I push it in? Okay, well in that case... Can I drive this up to there and kinda... use it to keep that in? Because I'm thinking this thing's not gonna, like, stay in. Oh boy. That could work. Okay, maybe. Maybe. No, no, don't push it back out. Oh, sometimes the auto grab is really annoying. I feel like I had that. I actually feel like I really had that, and then the physics decided to just grab my other little ship. Okay. I'm really glad I'm using a keyboard that lets me hit multiple buttons at once. Okay. No, it's... This is like... that actually does make me almost a little angry. The fact that it's very video game mechanic-y, that it... I think it's actually forcing itself out and rotating. That's just... man. I don't know, maybe I can hold it in place a little bit. I think this is the same thing. Well, sort of the same thing. I don't like that I am modifying the car so often. I feel like the car is almost like cheating in the way that I've modified it multiple times. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, there goes the arm. Now wait a second. Wait, did it break? What broke? Huh. Here I thought something did. But just double checking over here. I can't... Oh, why did that break? I can't proceed to then... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't proceed to then, like, maybe complete this one with this? This somehow works. No, I feel like I'm going backward. Like, yeah, no, I'm backwards now. Dang it. It is really, it's just rotating the whole way back. Well, here, let's let it keep rotating back then. If it wants to rotate backwards, I'll help it along. Actually, wait, yeah, no, I'm way off from being in the right position. Why did I do this challenge to myself? No, don't do that. Gotta navigate this stupid little car backwards because of everything I'm doing. I don't think I can shove this. Oh, ruined. It's also, like, harder now because my thing is all disbalanced. I have a feeling the friction this thing uses keeps it in every place but the place it needs to be, so I don't think, like, this idea is gonna work, like, at all. Oh, I cannot navigate backwards. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, and it's over. Wait. Or not. Wow. Nope. Now it's over. Now, am I, like, just doing this wrong? I don't think it'll let me insert it all the way unless my other machine is here, I think. Yeah, oh, I actively dislike the, like, I know it's, they want you to make, like, 2 things, but I actively dislike this, just, like, can I not be rewarded for, like, making a machine that can go to 2 locations, do the lock, and, like, solve the whole thing? Is it not allowed? Or am I being too stubborn in my desire for this to work? Though I think the thing I mostly disliked earlier was just the fact that it felt like my little truck wasn't able, like, to counter the amount that it pushes the thing back out. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do that. I don't think I can do this. The grabbers just disappoint me. Part of me wishes, like, maybe I just need a part of the ship that can just detach. Like, maybe these bottom pieces should actually be detachable. These really didn't contribute that much to the overall design of the ship, aside from protecting the vehicle when it's inside of it. Oh wait, no, these were necessary for the farming level. They contributed loads to the ship. Why are we slowly floating away? I did it my way. have yet to do it my way. It is gonna stink if I find out that I'm actually, like, doing the puzzle wrong. It's not impossible. Well, it's possible. I don't want to be doing this for 2 hours. The bell level was painful enough, was it not? No, don't push it in. I'm wondering whether or not I can jam the knife in between to maybe force it to behave the way I want it to. You know, as you do to solve any dispute. You just get it to, you force it to jam the knife in there. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like it's able to slide regardless. No, don't reset back. Ah! Look at it go! Look at how quickly it's already rotated, like, undone half of, like, what I just did. That is mean. They really just want you to make two little machines with like a little rotatey thing. Like, I could solve all of these levels so easily. Like, these levels are easy if you just play it. You just make like a little you just make a little car, two little cars that you just drive independently over. They have little rotating things and could just push it like in. I think that's my frustrating part. I want to play this in an unconventional way because it's more interesting to me. But, like, man, the game does just want you to kind of make relatively garbage solutions. Like, I can't help but feel like most players are going to do it the way I just described, whether or not this thing was resetting back. This is just almost to, punish people just for not playing it exactly as intended. And maybe that's, you know, maybe that's just how puzzle games are. Sometimes the designer of a puzzle has a specific thing in mind. Oh. Well, I broke the arm. Now, wait a second. That's attached. It's not rotating on its own anymore. Don't tell me that's, like, actually a way I can solve this, is I can break it off like a crab claw and then have something else, like, shifted into place. No, it is still shifting, I think. And yeah, like, generally I feel like this game lets you solve the puzzles in many different ways, but then generally also it feels like this game, the puzzles are two different things. You make a specific machine that rotates a lever a certain way, or you make a thing that just dangles under an airship to, grab things. What the heck? You're kidding me. No, that didn't help. Oh my gosh. Are you actually kidding me right now? This got stuck in here and now I'm dangling a centimeter off the ground? I'm so salty at the puzzle levels. Like, the combat levels are solved by just blowing everything up with the bombs, and the puzzle levels are garbage. I mean, they're good. This game is a good game, but it doesn't let me do what I want to do, and it makes me angry. I guess there was a level where you kind of had to push 2 buttons before, and I guess this is their idea of making a more complicated thing of that. Also, it's really interesting. I think this is just textured with intention of, Yeah, I think this is just textured as a texture. I've noticed in Godot, whatever default, so this lever is a lot harder to rotate than the one that I rotated before for whatever reason. Whoa, we lost a propeller. What the? But yeah, Godot, when I've done some tests with it, has this really weird texture dithering for whatever reason. Just gotta be real aggressive with it, apparently. No, where are we going? Why is that catching fire now? I'm so mad. Oh, that breaks that. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, that's the same button I used to detach. That's why I can't actually use that. I don't know how long I give each level before I decide that I can't actually do it. I gave the bell level, like, a crazy amount of time. But this one, I'm like, the bell, I kind of saw a path forward after a little bit. This one, I don't really know what I do. Like, after, like, once I figure out how to consistently do, like, step 1, then what? Like, right now, I guess I'm just trying to grab this again. In hopes I can force it in. So it doesn't even think... It doesn't even feel like it's going in anymore. But I guess it's in place. It's like, it's kind of the best I can do. Man, the worst part is there's not even like an autopilot feature. So I have to hold the button the whole time as I go over... What? Why'd that suddenly happen? Why'd that suddenly happen? The game has decided my thing is flimsy. It's like, I think, pretty consistently, if I do that and then lift while rotating. Why is it breaking? I don't understand. Is there anything I can do to strengthen that? No, because it's just like one piece of wood. Why is it breaking? Guess it gets stuck in the, like, hexagon collision or something. No, 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 don't grab it there. Okay, just hold it like that, please. I don't think this is gonna work. It's the only thing I can try, though. Huh. I could have sworn I managed to get this, like, in there before. No, don't get stuck in that. Look how much it forces it out. Like, you're required to put a lot of force into this. Or, you know what, maybe my thing was dragging it out? I don't know. Oh, great. Well, that better be stable. It's just returning. It's just returning. I'm going insane. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that and hope that maybe while that's like just chilling, I can deal with this one and maybe we can all be happy in the end. Maybe it'll all turn out right in the end. I mean, it's kind of like it's kept it in place. This is crazy. So, like, can I just keep this here and see if I can't get it with the other one? There's no way. There's no, like, objects in the scene I can use, by the way, right? Yeah, Minecraft mod. That's what this is. I'm going actually insane, by the way. Oh wait, no, I can't do anything. This one's still stuck. You're kidding me. This is my only option. Cannon. Cannon got me more stuck. Now what do I do? Fire propulsion? No. I'm so mad. I forgot this one being stuck. What do I do about that? Oh, this level's a pain, dude. Fine. Let me unstuck this. Sorry, I've been ranting already a little bit about it, but it's one of those levels where it feels like they really, really want you to just make one specific kind of machine. And I don't want to solve it the way that they, like, very obviously want me to solve it. It doesn't feel, like, sometimes the puzzles don't feel entirely sandboxy, I guess. No! I mean, probably not, but, like, even if I was making a land vehicle here, the only thing that really makes sense, so this level wants you to press both of these buttons at the same time, which it's like, which, again, my challenge run here is I'm trying to make a singular ship that can solve every level. And this is actually hit me as a weird, sort of stopping point, kind of. Like, I'm not sure if I can continue the challenge because of this level. I might just need to just make the thing they intended, but to me, I just don't think, To me, I just don't think it's as interesting to make the simpler thing that they want. Because it just feels very on the nose, I guess. Am I stuck again, I guess, probably. Let me guess, this isn't gonna work. That's so close to working, but... So the thing that frustrates me... Notice how this is very subtly rotating. If I'm not even touching it, it's gonna actually rotate back to its default position, which feels like such a cheesy thing to do. How dare your phone be there? But yeah, I don't feel like... I don't know, sometimes when, like, the developers of like, a puzzle game do something where it feels like they're trying to be like, aha, we outsmarted you, you thought you were so clever, and it's just like, well... Yeah, I thought I was enjoying the game. Is it so bad to think I was enjoying the game? Also, I did increase the self-destruct button, so there is that. See, the problem I think I'm having here... Maybe I need to just get rid of this and turn this into a grabber. That is like minimum... We could play Entangled World. I mean, this is gonna be the finale of this stream. Because I'm almost beating the game again anyway. Maybe next weekend? If you're actually interested in playing, I would be down for it. I'll kind of let you figure out the schedule, maybe? I don't know. Okay, you know what? It doesn't look pressed, but it's not rotating, which makes me feel like that might be okay. Let's try this. Let's see if that counts enough as being pressed down. I need this win. Did I reset the level, or did it rotate that much while I was gone? I think I've reset the level since I last did it. But yeah, like Friday or Saturday next week, if you have time, that would definitely work for me. If weekend doesn't work, I can actually probably figure out other days. Actually, yeah, so like, just not Monday, because Monday is, me and Dan are gonna do the pumpkins, finally. Which I feel like we're like so late on that this year. I don't know, I guess we always did do it kind of really close to actual Halloween, but, cool beans. Yeah, I just, never figured out 100%. I guess I was assuming you've been West Coast, but, just never quite knew what the, like, time zone situation. I feel so close to having beaten this, but it's just not enough. It's gonna be bad. Like, I am solving this puzzle correctly, right? Like, the sun's supposed to be pointed upwards to like, match the arrow, right? Because I feel like there's a puzzle here on top of it. But I thought it's just, like, match these. it looks like it should just be match them. So I think I'm doing this right. I think it's just that I can't get this to actually push it in. Which unfortunately, it's stuck again, isn't it? Hey, look. And it's rotating. Okay, 1 second. What if I leave it there? No, it's coming out with me. No, no, no. Stay in there. Stay in there. Oh yeah, I saw the thumbnail for that. I'll have to watch it later. I think, was it just that they were trying to find like a single star you could get with just pressing the B button? Or, which I guess they picked B button because it's a little bit more versatile. Yippee. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, I'm conceding that this is the one level I can't do. And I'm trying to think, okay, what can I modify on this? What can I modify on this that wouldn't make like that much of a difference on previous levels? I haven't really used the sword that much, but maybe if I get rid of that, well, okay, you know what? I don't have a necessary reason to get rid of it quite yet, so let's stay small here. What if, like the cannon? I guess I don't need to use the cannon to defeat that airship in that previous level, so maybe I don't need the cannon. Maybe what I need this to be is a repeat of what I've got on the ship itself. I can't place this in here, can I? Is that gonna grab? It is gonna auto grab. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be a problem. Okay, we can't do that. So let's just do that instead. Oops. What? Huh? Excuse me? What is stuck? This isn't grabbing. The heck? What? Huh? What if I, huh? So how stupid of an idea would this be? It doesn't connect. Seriously though, why does my grabber no longer work? What is going on? Huh? These are both disconnect buttons. I'm hitting all the buttons. Yeah, Q. What if I just remove auto grab? Okay. What? Okay. The heck, dude? Is this attaching to that? Like, is it becoming part of the wood? Huh? Well, what else do I do about that? I'm so confused. What? Also, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, it just blends in. This is slightly obnoxious. I think it is actually attaching here. Well, in that case, what do I do? I can't modify this part of... I'm going a little crazy. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, 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 mia. Sorry. Gosh, I really don't know how to fix my boat. Is it so bad to eat your cake and want it too? Can a man not dream in this forsaken world of ours? Do I have to keep making the boat worse? Forever? I do not like this solution at all. Oof. Okay, let me just delete this side. Oh, right. It's not connected to anything. Is it... what now? Is it connected there? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, please help. It does. It's like this wood is made of glue. Is this that really annoying, like, board? What's it called? You know, the stuff that it really is just glued together wood. I mean, what really is the point of having the wood anymore if I have to do this much stuff to it? Is this even gonna work? I'm doing all this modification and I'm not even sure if this is gonna work. Truly, we've been forsaken. Let's just... I honestly don't even think this is gonna work. So I don't necessarily need it to... Okay, one second. I don't necessarily need it to be able to actually rotate the thing. I just need it to be able to grab it and push it in. So I'm not even gonna try to do this properly at first here. I'm missing half of the wood. I'm missing everything. All of my style points are gone. Well, good job, me. Eh. I suddenly feel like my ship just feels worse. Can I go back to the levels where I was blowing everything up? I think I prefer this game as just a destroy everything simulator. I get that, like, adding puzzles is like, neat, but oh my gosh. What if I'm not in the mood? What if I'm in the mood to blow everything up with an airship? And I just can't get that fix from anything else. The problem is, like, the puzzle levels take actually forever. Because, you know, they're actually difficult. And the blow everything up levels take 5 seconds. Like, I get the high of dodging a laser in that other level, and then I spend forever just trying to fiddle with a mirror to get a laser to melt some gold on the level after or whatever. Like, it does not actually feel like they went nearly as far with the combat stuff as maybe they could have. I mean, I really like that challenge level, I guess, where you had to kill all the dudes. That was like I had to escape at the beginning, but even that's taken less time than this. The puzzle levels... And the worst part is, here, I'm like, kind of complaining about this. And I guess the unfortunate, thing is, I'm trying to do this unconventionally. I know for other people I've seen play this game in the past that the puzzle levels really do actually take a lot of people's time. Like, if they're not good at, like, the engineering stuff and like the clever solution stuff, it's also gonna take forever. So, man, I don't know. Okay. So you just hold it there for now. Also, can I get a little higher, maybe? Okay, and now... something's breaking. Oh, come on! Why did it break again? It just... I take too long and it breaks. My position is bad. Everything about this is kind of dumb. I didn't mean to grab onto that part. Oh boy, where are we going? Yeah, so I lost my claw arm though, so this is definitely not the one. But I guess really I just wanted to see... Which I can't even test it because this stupid claw arm fell off. I don't like my challenge anymore. I'm not sure why I'm doing this to myself. I think I stopped having fun a little while ago. It's fun when it's fun, but like... I mean, here, let me just... let me just show you... I guess what I assume they expect you to do for this... I expect what they actually really just want from you. Let me just make a little car. Like, it's still gonna take a little bit of time. Actually, yeah. Let's make it similar to the other car I've already made. Is there a duplicate button? Because that would speed this up tenfold. One more higher, I think. Like, this is just me making up what I think the solution is supposed to be. W, S, and then I guess A, and D, I think. And then D and A, D and A, or wait. No, I'm putting that in the wrong one. D... Oh. D... Yeah. D and A. Oh, gosh. Let me just... One second. Oh, gosh. D and A. D and A. S, W. S, W... Just see if this works correctly. I don't think it does. What did I do wrong? Oh wait, no, the forwards are supposed to be correct. Why did I swap the... Why did I swap those? Sorry. Okay, this needs to be way heavier. Oh right, that doesn't actually... Huh. So maybe A and D, A and D, D and A, D and A. Is that correct? It's backwards, but kind of works. Still a little annoyingly heavy. Again, I haven't had to set the controls that many times. Oh my gosh! Okay, it's not perfect. It could be a little better. I need a disconnect. Like a proper one. Ah, crud. Okay, the concept is there. Just add more counterbalance. It's really bad, but it works. Sort of. It's just getting it to actually be in the correct position on this thing is the only real problem. Second. I also need this. Maybe I want it actually maybe one taller? One second. Maybe. Like, the solution is somewhere in this vein of being. Of course, the buttons are very finicky, where I'm not, like, getting the feedback of whether I'm actually working right. Not the biggest fan of this. Is that not correct? Oh! Dang it. Okay, you know what? Reinforce this. Why not? That, well, okay, you know what? Maybe I could also... There's no reason not to spring load it as well. Maybe. What the heck? How heavy is the piston? You still have to contend with the physics. Still have to contend with the physics being stupid. Did something else break? Also, maybe actually the extension... One second, the extension should probably be... something separate from the actual, hook. No. This is almost still as annoying as doing it with my airship for whatever reason. Like, am I crazy or is that not going in? Ah! Why aren't you going in? How was that key level easier than this with my airship? Like, what is wrong with this puzzle? Now I'm doing it essentially the way I thought was intended. Somehow I can't actually get it to, like, go into the freaking keyhole without breaking my thing? I can't reinforce that. Like, this is actually kind of dumb. I have the solution, generally speaking, but the physics engine is fighting me more than the, like, puzzle is. There, okay. So now I just need to make a second one of these. So yeah, I would just, like... Basically, I would just sit this one here. So, okay. So we make a second one of these. There isn't just like a copy, is there? I guess maybe I could have exploited the symmetry tool or something. So this is very much basically what they intended. Just like, oh yeah, just make two of the same thing. Like, okay, you can maybe understand why I was not wanting to just do this, because I just don't find doing the same thing twice the most interesting solution. But it's the most logical solution if you're not doing a challenge run. I mean, if this isn't the solution, then I'm gonna actually be really confused and wonder what I've been doing wrong the whole time. Okay, I guess I'm already using WASD, so let's use arrow keys for this one. And I guess I'll use Z and U, or X. Actually, X for that, Z for that. So yeah, now I can, like... Oh, that one's still set to rotate on arrow keys. Yippee. See, now I've just got to be careful that it doesn't break. My ability to multitask is, disbalanced, I guess I could say. Come on. What are we doing? Okay. Setting the rotations on those buttons would have been more intuitive to my brain! No! Don't just break! Why isn't it going in? Ah! Okay. Can't see the other one. Okay, got there in the end. Fighting the camera. Fighting the camera. Why are we all the way up here? Okay. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I mean, look how much it fights me. Okay, there we go. Just to be certain. Now it's extended. We just hold that button. This is why it's not the most interesting thing to me, is I have to, like, hold a button the whole time to do it properly. Because it's, again, that's why I don't like the fact that it's, like, spring-loaded. Come on. Get in there. Okay, am I crazy? Or should this be in there? I'm scared to let go of either of the buttons, but they're across the keyboard from each other. Okay, this one's maybe less important. I need to be able to see what the other one's doing. We're pressed in. We're pressed in over here. Why are we not entirely pressed in over here, though? And now it broke. It broke. Of course it broke. Why wouldn't it break? And now I'm stuck. Excuse me? Why wasn't it pressing in? The heck? This is a bad level. I don't like this level. I think the developers tried to compensate for the fact that the players could, like, just do it with one thing, and they really wanted them to do it with two, and they made a bad level by accident. Because it just, I must be missing something, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it should just be getting stuck like this. Ah, crud. Don't you hate when a good game has bad content? Because I'm doing it like they want me to at this point, and I still don't like this level. Like, generally speaking, I'm not sure how much more, like, intended you can get. There we go. Okay, so that one's set. Just gotta keep the button held down. It's like I have to do the same task twice without the game messing me up. It's kind of all this kind of came down to. I wonder what the developer's solution was. So, am I doing something wrong? I don't get it. I actually, what? I don't get it. Am I missing something? So this statue, it's lined up. That's all vertical. Am I crazy? Like, it's lined up vertical. This statue, it's lined up vertical. It's lined up vertical. What? Did I just not press the button in all the way before my thing broke? I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm having more problems with this one for some reason. I really just don't get it. Now I'm actually like there was no way I was solving this with my main thing, because I can't even seem to solve this with my, like, basic one. Levels. Not a puzzle. Just annoying. It's not going in. It's legitimately not going in. Okay, now it's going in. So just hold that in place for me, please. What was the goal of this level again? Like, I think it said open or activate or do something. I almost feel like I need to double check what it is, because I swear, if I could have just blown up the thing in there this whole time. Like, I guess, for me, I just figured they already had a level that was basically this before. And that level was, like, kinda easy for me. So they maybe went too far trying to make a harder version of it. Okay. So, my next question is, am I actually supposed to be blowing up the thing in there? Because, like... What? What? Am I actually stupid? I thought so. Like, I expected this thing to, like, open or something. What level am I on? One second. I mean, I've beaten this game before. Destroy the artifact. Okay, so I do have to destroy this thing. Large bronze gold triangles built a small areas surrounded by a blue force field. Okay, there's a force field. That's why I can't destroy it. Inserting hexagon tablets into nearby pylons. 2 tablets, both immediately. Tablets are inserted. The arms just rise upward. What? Well, the image... Okay. Am I stupid? One second. Wait a second. Is this just dumb? Oh, it's broken. One second. One second. We're doing this again. But I'm doing it based on what I saw on the Wikipedia page. Is this just dumb? Like, dumb? Did I, like... assume the puzzle would be well designed. A little too hard. Maybe not. No, really, what? I'm sorry, but in the Wikipedia page, it just inserts. Does this have a video or anything stupid like that? I don't get what's wrong with mine. That it won't insert all the way. What's wrong with this? And I don't think I have to do it with, I think that just once it inserts correctly, it's just inserted. So I could probably do this with my airship. There are two tablets, both immediately adjacent to the pylons with hexagon sockets in them. The tablets themselves have no right way up and can be inserted in any orientation. What? Huh? Do I swap the tablet? Like, can I pull this out? Doesn't seem so. Now I'm actually like left being like, what's wrong with my game? One second. I'm sorry, I hate this level so much at this point. You need to take it out and flip it over. So, I don't know, man. The wiki page makes it like it's like a really cut and dry thing. Actually, wait. I'm gonna try something here. Speed, power, just increase those. I generally thought I enjoyed this game. But it also feels as though it is trolling me at this point. Whoa, what the heck was that? What the heck? Oh, is my keyboard battery dying or something? What is going on? Maybe I should charge the keyboard tonight. So there's supposed to be no correct way up. Is it just like that resistant? One second. One second. Let's just, I don't know if there is. I guess there is. Yeah. Okay. Can I add power to these? I can increase their speed. I actually do not get it. I don't get it. This just seems off. Holy moly. Okay, increasing speed. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Holy mackerel. Oh, it's too much, actually. It's so over the top. I don't even think I actually successfully still inserted that. Like, unless it does require some level of, like, you need 2 of these to win. I'm thinking this should just click in place when it succeeds. It's just it decided it required an infinite amount of, it keeps breaking off. I don't like the fact that it keeps breaking off. Why? Why are you like this? Can I, 1 second, can I move you, like, into here to, like, no, you just pop out at that point. Maybe I don't need the spring-loaded stuff. Let me just... Well... Does feel like I need it 1 more forward. What the heck? 1 second. Let's just, I don't think this could break. Just, maybe some ballast will do the trick. It's probably not, this is probably not, like, connected, though, enough. Okay, yeah, it immediately breaks. What is this game? What did this game turn into? It's just a test of frustration at this point. I don't know, man. Just connect it to itself. See what that does. Nothing. It does nothing. That's what it does. It does nothing. Like, actually what? What's the problem? What does it not like about this? Let's try, there is one other thing, I think. Spinning block? Maybe it'll connect to the spinning block properly, and the spinning block will spin? Oh, right. This doesn't, this just spins. It doesn't even, like, it never stops spinning, so it's not gonna work, because it's just gonna break, and everything's gonna break, and I don't like this anymore. It just breaks upon contact! I don't get it! See, this is where I swear when I booted up the game and I'm playing it at like 100% speed and I'm like, is the game yeah, this doesn't work. Obviously, it wasn't gonna work. I was questioning whether the game was just different because... What am I even deleting anymore? I was debating whether the game was just different because the, it runs at full speed now? The heck? Well, where do you put this then? Oh, I'm all the way up at the top, that's why. My bad. Don't ask me why I think this is going to be any different. But yeah, it's just like, did an update change the physics? Who knows? See, the problem, I think, is because it bends downward. There's the problem. Okay. I figured it out. We just gotta put a steering hinge here. Probably. When in doubt, add more power. I mean, what? Yeah, let's just, Z and X that, I guess. So, didn't want to do that. I can probably delete that, put this back on. Maybe, what happened to this game? One second. Let me like pre-tilt this. Oh, 1 second. I have this set wrong. This isn't gonna work. I have to set this to, yeah, no auto return. I just don't get it. I don't get this. I actually just don't. What is this? It just breaks. I can't put the power needed. One second. Let's try to, like, let's move this to, let's just, let's like change the overall like center of mass. I thought like, oh, okay, I was just handling the level wrong. You need a lot more force to push a button. It just turned into a whole ordeal. Okay. I can't push it any further because my thing's in the way. I can't push it any further because my thing's in the way. I cannot push it any further because my thing is in the way. Right? Like, this game has had actually a lot of lenience in other levels, I feel. So, it feels like there's just not that kind of lenience here. Yeah, I just had to make just a long finger. So do I have to make 2 of these? Or have I still failed to push it in? One second. January 31st. Zone 52 help. Strange artifact. I have been fully unable to solve this. I've turned and pushed and yanked. These dials aren't doing anything but spinning. I've updated the game too, so all YouTube videos are fully different than what I'm seeing. Yeah, I have the same issue. I tried with both a flying machine and a rotating arm, and a ground-based one, same result. No matter how hard I push either hexagon into the stone, nothing happens. I even align the cross symbols. Is the solution different now, or is it broken? So somebody else has like a flying machine. You just rotate and push and have to pray it feels lined up enough, and also a lot of wheels and weight. Got this work with blunt machine. My first screenshot of the game. So what's this video? Oh, that's just a, that's not a video. That's just. I had the same problem. I think I might have found the solution. I was stuck trying to spin and push the hexagons, but it would just go completely in. It would just not go completely. It was then I realized that the sun in the stones can be aligned in two different ways. One. Okay, so wait. So I do have to. Okay. One second. If I'm understanding correctly, the image I was seeing before, they did update it to actually be a puzzle. Oh my gosh, they did I was solving it correct before. Apparently you just had to push them in before and they were easier to push in. Now they're harder to push in. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. I just wasn't pushing them in hard enough, I guess? One second. I want to see something real quick. I believe V4 was what I was using. Wait, let's not save that. Load. I just want to see something real quick. Does my ship not have the power to do this? This is gonna be a little frustrating, but just bear with me here. What if we just overthink the guys as much as you're overthink? I didn't overthink this puzzle. The puzzle just doesn't, like, work without, like, loads of energy, I guess? Like, there's something actually feels really bad about the physics. It's still really stupid. Like, I'm now back to how I was trying to solve it before, but now I just have to, I just have to press harder? It's really finicky. I really don't like how it feels. I overthought the puzzle because the puzzle is bad. Give me a second. Oh, I'm flying away! I am flying away. That's the one thing I'm wondering about, is whether or not the airship can get enough leverage. Come on. No, don't. It's really hard to get it into position, to be honest. Clearly, my mecha gloves... Oh, gosh. Ah, bad position. Needed a rotating fist. As any good Gundam does. So sometimes I feel like I'm also fighting against the camera. Why isn't this working? This was working earlier. Why is she the one trying to get it in? That's not how any of this works. Well, I mean, I guess it can. Okay, okay. Just stay there a second. I need to turn around. This is so bad. Okay, this is the thing that infuriates me. The fact that it actually rotates kind of like on its own a bit. Like, look at that! It doesn't give me a second before it's like rotated 30 degrees. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. So yeah, the airship has some problems for sure. Come on! Jet-powered airship! You can do it! Come on! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, now I can't move. I did it! Okay, well, how did I get both hooks on that? It's kind of weird. There is a path here where this is maybe possible. I mean... sure. Okay, okay. Drop the thing. Actually, I probably don't have to drop that. I could probably actually leave it on for leverage. I know this is, like, horrible to watch at this point. But I'm almost certain I can do this. I just have to do something absolutely perfectly. Oh, don't want that. No, why? Let's just scrape across the floor for a bit. Ah, no sticky keys! No sticky keys! No! I've already told you no once to... Why can't I rotate? What the heck did Windows do when it activated it, or did sticky keys for a second there? I could just, yeah, I could just punch it a couple times. It broke? It broke? I swear, some of these things, yeah, I'm not using Windows much, so it's not something I've done yet. I'll have to double check whether it says I can do it there or not, when it pops up next. I would have had it, I think I probably had it disabled before, it's just, you know, Windows 11 now. Oh, can I not do this? Right. The car, I think, makes it too heavy. Okay, fine. Okay. If I can't push, like, one of the buttons in all the way, I'll just accept the fact that I need to use the car that I just built. But I'm gonna give it one more try, because I have one last, like, idea. Okay, I will say, I think I preferred the non-balloon airship. I do not like how the balloons feel in this game. They're so wobbly. Like, I keep saying this, but they are so wobbly compared to what I think they feel like they should feel like, I guess. Like, I get that they didn't want to make them overpowered, but they're just not satisfying to use. I mean, the fact that I had to add my, extra propellers on top because they don't self-stabilize very well at all. I don't know. It does not fill one with joy. Much like watching me. Watching me do this. This does not fill any of you with joy. Okay. Okay. Which way are my arms situated? See, I don't want to be hooked like that. I want to be hooked straight on. So I gotta back off. Turn and hope this thing doesn't rotate rapidly by... Look at that! I'm like gone for like 3 seconds and it's already like 15 whole degrees. How are you supposed to like deal with that? That's straight on enough, maybe? Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work. Abort, abort. One more try. This is the last. And I've returned and it's already like totally rotated. Why? that really is the salt on the wound, is the fact that it has this weird auto rotate feature. Salt on the freaking wound. like, rotates with every little tap. No! What is that? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm done. I don't even care if it's theoretically possible. I don't even care. I don't even care if it's I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Ah! I don't care. My challenge is done. My challenge is ruined. The button system in this is just it's stupid. It's terrible. I think I still have to blow up the thing, but I don't know if I have to use a cannon for that or if it'll just blow itself up or how this works anymore. I don't like this level. It insists upon itself. Get in there. See, that I was so close with the airship before. I mean, I might be able to make like a little... Did this just break? One second. I might still be able to do it. I just gotta... Get in there. Get in there. I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. You're going to explode. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to... It doesn't even let me get to... Okay, there. I had to face it back again. Whatever. Cool. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll be able to successfully beat this whole game with just the airship. But that level is my stopping point now. That level is my... Like, I can't beat that one with the airship. I just can't do it. Just doesn't work. I don't know what to do to make it work. I got an achievement for beating that level. Because I guess I beat it so fast. Move the boulder, eh? Okay. I remember this being a surprisingly heavy boulder. Whoops. Now, it's a surprisingly heavy boulder, but... That was a very unsatisfying level. Kinda, it was almost too easy. After all of that. We moved it a little. Okay, fine. See, maybe this is a real puzzle. I remember this boulder actually being stupidly heavy, actually, now that I think about it. Like, am I sure I can, like, just deal with this? One second. I think we can deal with this. It just takes the right amount of leverage. Trust me, just the right amount of leverage. This airship is amazing at everything else. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, did the ropes break? Oh, okay then. Never seen that happen before. Well, in that case... Other solution? Self-destruct button. It's just all bananas and food and fish and stuff, I guess. Very obviously particles. It's kind of fun because my other thing is still alive over here. So, you know. Oh, this is the last level. Okay. I forgot this cool airship. This is what I wanted out of the game, is just this. Oops. I just want to fight a bunch of those and nothing else. See, my problem is, yeah, my thing is kind of overpowered for, like, regular scale levels. I hardly have to try. Oh no, they broke my thingy. I will get my revenge. Like, the airship is already dead. Can I, like, just come down here and burn y'all? Or, oh, you have spears! You have spears! Ah! Scary! So maybe, one second, if I get further away... There's a guy all the way out here. Let's do another sweep. I don't think this is the most efficient way to be doing this, but oh, I think I'm out of flames. Oh! Well, there goes that. I think I did myself in. Okay. The real way we do this is we just have you go up and the other guy go forward and just, yeah, just start just start the spinning. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Oh wow, you actually followed me all the way up here. So I do have to fight you. You know what? Maybe in that case. Oh gosh. Maybe in that case I'll try to take the car with me? No! Okay, you know what? No, the car's way too heavy. Man, yeah, I gotta be real careful with this guy. This guy's scary. I lost a part of my ship immediately, so... Okay. The coward's way is the best way. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Ah! If I wasn't so worried about this stupid little car, it's like I probably can beat the level without the car. This airship actually can move about as fast as I can. See, the spears catch me on fire, which is my main problem. Whoa, why is he falling? The heck? I don't think I was rising faster than him. He just, like, gave up and went back down. There we go. Main problem sorted. Whoops. There's a little guy with a chariot! Wait, no, it's just a rogue chariot. Yeah! Yeah! Oops. Well, there goes that. It did its job. I mean, it actually did quite a job. Okay. Let's actually use our tools on this final level. Oh my gosh, I do move way too fast sometimes. Whee! Your castle is mine. This level would probably be a lot harder without an airship. But like airships, like before they added balloons, were already part of the game, so like at the same time, it's kind of the expected way to play to an extent. You can't have a game like this and not expect people to obsess over airships. I think if I just like drop this one like here. Is that it? Yeah, that's really it. I killed everybody. Yippee. Credits. Yippee, I did it. Yeah, actually not gonna. I mean, I already played this once. There are custom levels, and I won't deny. I'm curious. I'm curious. Can I? One second. I mean, I've conquered everything else, right? Would it be so bad to give it one more shot? I've proven that I can do every other level. Just not this. Like, the stream's over if I don't do this. Like, right? This is the only thing that makes my victory illegitimate, I feel. Now, technically, the ice level is a little illegitimate as well, because I did have to change the weights on the car. But I didn't have to add or remove blocks for that, and I have modified the ship throughout the game, but I think all of those are valid. It's just this one level that stumps my ship because I can't get enough power to actually push this in. Except for if I explode, which, like, I guess I could do on the, you know, the second one, at least. Oh gosh, I gotta not jostle it like that or it has a chance to just kind of catch fire. Okay. From this angle, I can't really do it, and it broke. Is there truly no way around how stupid this is? Man, that rotated real good that time. And now I'm unrotating it by accident. Oh, it's lined up. Reverse! Reverse faster! Oh, what did I just... Oh, that's not how to hook onto it. Honestly, if I added another reverse propeller, I think this would benefit. You know what? I think I can get away with that. You know, why don't I just do that? I think... Heck, I could get away with two. Let's just fix the reverse on this ship. Let's just finally fix this. Why did we never fix this? There. Everything's better now. The final actual version of this ship. Oh gosh, I'm not used to the fact that it can actually reverse decently now. Oh, why? Why are we still so wobbly, though? Just lower to the height that I want you to. No. No! I'm being tortured mentally. I'm doing this to myself. I can't blame the game at this point. I mean, I could earlier. I miss when I could blame the game. I miss when it wasn't my fault. Maybe I'm missing an item that makes your ship more aerodynamic in the way I need. Like a stabilizer or something. I feel like there was another game I wanted to play that also had airships in it. Am I gonna just make myself utterly sick of airships? Is that the plan? I can fulfill my childlike wonder, but the monkey paw is I'm no longer going to want... Well, no, not Minecraft. I meant like a third game. But technically, I'm not going to get sick of airships anytime soon in that as well, just because, you know, I'm busy repairing a mansion, I guess? See, this doesn't feel like this should be pulling out of the thing so much. Did it break? No. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm actually debating whether this needs a rotate function. Like, would that have just been better use than a cannon or something? I can't fit a rotate function, though. There's no space for it. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I think I have to accept my airship cannot defeat the lever. I do have a couple minutes I could spend on stream. There's a level editor. Technically, I could just play some custom levels. Actually, one second. Wasn't there some kind of big ol' sandbox mode or something? Yeah, I thought so, right? Yeah, this is the big ol' sandbox area. Instead of just messing with a lever forever. Let's just, is there anything to blow up here, or, oh, this is more of like a course. I'm winning the course. Whoa, I'm clicking things in chat. Please don't tell me I banned somebody. Whoa, I just took that man's arm. Whee! You know, I thought this was like a way larger level than it actually ends up being. Can I blow that up? Maybe. So they made some new ones, though. I don't know. Have I seen these? Whoa! What do we got here? Whoa! Shift tab opens Steam overlay, apparently. I want to go hit the cube. Whoa, this place is huge. Rah! Fight me, God! I'm scared. I'm running. God's too powerful. Oh yeah, I can get around way faster than this. God's a cube. Whoa. The sandbox area is huge. Man, can I just have a game that's just this? Like, letting me explore a big ol' open world with airships? I mean, that's all I've ever wanted to make, really, if I'm being honest. Neat. Let's see, will I make it? No, I will not. I do have Tears of the Kingdom. I have not played it yet. My latest Breath of the Wild playthrough was just like last year or something. So I was giving it a little bit more time before I picked that up. I was also kind of waiting to see what the price of the Switch 2 was, because I knew there was going to be like graphical upgrade and stability upgrade. But now I'm not sure. Now I'm not entirely sure, like, whether, I don't know how long it would be until we get a Switch 2, to be honest, is like the main problem. So, it's like, do I keep waiting just to get the graphical upgrade? It's just not, like, economically feasible right now. I don't know, maybe if I ever make a single dollar off of video games, I'll be able to buy the console to play video games. The Pokemon game, yeah, is in that kind of odd situation where, yeah, I'm not, like, gelling with what I'm seeing in a lot of ways. And it has some of the same sort of, like, there's very little visual fidelity to certain aspects of it. But then there's also, like, the character animations in the Pokemon that look decent. So, it seems very selective. Like, it's really weird, and I think Gold said something the other day about people had noted this. I noticed in some footage that it doesn't have voice acting, but the characters' lips move, like, very effectively, as if, like, it would match up if there was proper voice acting. So it's like they put, like, one little bit of effort in, and then, I guess, did not budget out that. And the thing that's weird to me is, unless I'm crazy in the footage I was watching, people don't even, like, people don't even, make little sounds when they talk. It's just really weird, the production value of the game. And also, yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen any footage that's outside of just these, like, little weird city areas. With all the flat walls and everything else that's, like, weird about them. Which I also heard rumors that some of the leaked data made it out like they did have fully modeled geometry, and it looks to me like geometry that was modeled and then baked into a texture, so it's really weird to me, the graphical, like, oddities of the game. So it's like, I guess they couldn't optimize it properly. Oh gosh. Level creator. What would multiplayer even be? Inboxes, level editor, mods. I thought there was just a custom level thing here. Is it not this? So wait, okay, the model. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me it's actually like that. I made a joke the other day to Gold that, like, don't tell me they don't know how to do occlusion calling. Like, maybe they at least know a bit of that, but they keep it all in one model? Oh no! Oh gosh, of course. So this just has... I don't know what this is supposed to be. I mean, unfortunately to me, that kind of explains some of the problem. Wait. Can I make a level that is just what I want? Wait, how do I delete the... Oh gosh, how does this work? Okay. One second. Clearly... Is there a way to put these higher? Or... Sorry, I'm trying to learn this on the fly. Paintbrush placement. Is there a way to, like, adjust what the background is? No, I can't select that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, that's a different one maybe than the final one? It doesn't have the cannon attached. And it does float around. Oh my gosh, they all float around a bit. Wait a second, these have AI? They didn't have AI before. I missed. Sort of. Wait, they just crash into each other. These madmen. Rah! Whoop, drop it. Well, that's very silly. Okay, they have AI, so I don't have to, like, worry too much about getting them correct. So wait, how did this work? Give me a second, I want to figure out. Can I just, like, attach a thing to you? Oh my gosh, I really can. That just works. Wait. So can I, like, how far can I take this? So I can put, like, a big cannon up there. Cannon there. Okay, I could probably put cannons here. But, that might take some weirdness. I want to make the ultimate enemy. The enemy! Whoops. Why'd that break? Okay, what just did the cannon shoot the other cannon? Yeah, it did. So, this definitely needs rotated. So that it can only, like, shoot behind itself. You apparently do not work. I guess because you have wheels. So let me get rid of you and just put another cannon up here. I feel like I can maybe squeeze one here. But yeah, the idea that they cannot do the simplest of optimizations does not surprise me, unfortunately. Ooh. As seen by them needing a console upgrade, I guess, to end up getting, windmills to not run, like, super low quality. Because, like, that was the worst, like, optimization trick of the Switch era anything. Like, I swear, like, every other Switch game felt like things in the background just got these, like, really terrible frame rates. And I don't even know what sort of optimization that, like, actually provides. Like, I guess a bit less of the animation update and everything has to run, but it just doesn't seem very good. Oh, wait. Are the special things in here as well, or just, like, regular things? Please tell me the special things are in here. I really, really want one specific thing, but I don't think it's gonna be here, is it? I mean, maybe? No, I don't see it. You're kidding me. Aw, the level specific, like, puzzle elements aren't here. I was really, really hoping, yeah, the buildings look like they're using a distance model, to be honest. Well, they all just crash into each other, so that's not exactly great. You know, airship dogfights really do just turn into whoever can get above whoever wins. It's like, I guess in games, sometimes you will have, like, it'll look like everything's loaded in, but, that's just because, like, the distance models are there, but, like, I guess when the whole city is the way it is, it might as well just be, like, the whole distance model. I don't know, like, obviously something like Breath of the Wild uses a lot of tricks to look good with as much of it as loaded as it is. Distance models, all kinds of stuff like that. But, I don't know, the city environments in games are kind of popular because they're so easy to develop. So it's a bit embarrassing when you get a case where, like, the whole thing of why, like, cities and corridors and stuff like this are done is because you can just hide every single distance model and loading, like, change. There's nothing that really stops a person. Also, yeah, there was, like, a load of poppin', wasn't there? Oh no! These don't have very good self-preservation, do they? I'm just having goofy fun at this point. I really, really wanted the laser eye to just be a thing. Oh, I'm hit. As that one just basically crashes on its own in the background. Ah! Oh, man. Okay, but what if... Wait, you can duplicate the starting area? That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, I guess that was... Yeah, I talk about things like optimization, and then I guess it's me being kind of developer-brained. Oops. Wow. Why? Why are they so bad? This is like... They keep hitting each other and then flinging parts everywhere, and those parts keep blowing up other ones. This is a nuclear reaction. I feel like the lack of environments thing was kind of something I've been noticing as an issue in the series for a bit. Like, when we got the first one on Switch, I was kind of looking at it, and it's just like, it's ugly, it's mechanically, like, kind of iffy, it's a pretty rough transition to just the Switch. I think that was Sword and Shield, and it's like, you know, there's some running around, but it does feel pretty, I don't know, iffy. Bomb? Sea mine. And I guess there's only so much you can do with environments when each individual environment kind of looks really ugly, I guess. Like, why do I want to run around these environments if they're all, like, you know, kind of the same textures, because the developers can't be bothered, I guess. Maybe not same textures, but same, like, quality of just, like, when you're not doing much with the textures, it might as well be the same location, I guess. Not really, but, you know, I'm being a little bit exaggerating, but, okay, maybe I shouldn't have been given these tools. Oh, neat. It gives you, like, a slowdown audio effect when the speed gets, like, messed up. Wow. That's, oh, it's cool. It's environmental. I don't know why I'm spinning. Oh, oh, it's coming back up to speed. Doing her. Oh man, yeah. The lawsuit against Palworld is insane to me. I have to wonder if they're trying to be the opposite. There is some question of, Legends Arceus was successful. Let's do the opposite of what made it successful. I mean, kinda. I will say, like, okay, there's so many different, like, weird things that I look at the new Pokemon game and I think to myself, like, what's the plan anymore? Like, who's the demographic? What's like the... What is anything? You know what? Let's just do that again. Like, I was thinking to myself, so you've got these sort of fast-paced-ish... They're not, like, entirely fast-paced, but you've got these new battle systems which are, like, more real-time, and I guess they're a little bit more faster-paced in a lot of ways. I mean, it does look kind of cool, like, that seems to be the best part about the game, but it's going to be very subjective in terms of how people like it or not. A lot of... Pokemon does suffer from having a lot of, like, overly traditionalist, like, the game has to be a certain way or players don't like it. But then at the same time, there are people, like, just, they're hungry for new things. So it's cool to see it do some different stuff. But then at the same time, you know, you get into the first, like, what they call wild area, and it's just, like, a little park, like, in the middle of this dense city, and it's just so weird to me. You're just picking up Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon. You can get loads of Pokemon so quickly in these games now. And I think that's, I'm assuming that's partially because it's trying to be similar to Legends Arceus, where I think just collecting loads of Pokemon was more the point, almost more than, like, battling trainers was. But when you have the more traditional, like, gameplay, I guess, attached to it, it's just like, okay, so you just got so much available to work with in terms of your pick of Pokemon. Right off the bat. And then And then on top of that, like, even if you miss Pokeball throws, there's seemingly, like, characters around, I think, whose purpose is to, give you your missed Pokeballs, I think? And then, what else was, like, weird to me about it all? And I think you can also swap out your Pokemon whenever, but I could be wrong about that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, bot. What is this? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. There were two of them there. Wait, are those just precariously balanced on top of that? I thought they would connect. But yeah, patenting game mechanics is insane. I can definitely agree with that. Just going after competition in such a scummy way, like, again, like, I don't know, I've got a billion different Steam games I could play. Am I that hard pressed to, you know, support Nintendo right now with how they're acting? Oh. Now, will that just blow itself up the moment it shoots that cannon? No, it's not even gonna get a chance. I want to stick this to the ship. Let me attach it. Ooh. There isn't, like, a thing for sticking things. Is there? Yeah, they really did react in the worst way possible. I can definitely agree with that. It's actually, in some ways, just absolutely insane to me that this is just how Nintendo decides to operate. Nintendo and attached brands, I guess, for being picky about the specifics. This is stupid. So the closest I can get is just putting that kind of like on the front. It eventually falls down, but I think I can accept that. Yeah, they definitely, like, I mean, it really is the quintessential corporation, I can't win by playing fair, so I'm just not gonna play fair. Like, they did the exact strategy. So, there's kind of no argument otherwise that, like, they're not being scummy. Because again, like, I am so very against patenting game mechanics, that's for sure. It always, like, it was always that example in my head. The classic, you can't have a mini game in the loading screen. And how many, like, cases just would have sort of benefited from just being able to do that, I guess. Okay, I may have gone a little far. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Oh no. I overlapped at some point. That was actually twice as many of those as looked visible. When did I go wrong? When did I go wrong? Okay. Yeah, this is just one. I don't know if that patent is still valid anymore, but that was kind of like one of the classics is somebody did patent having a mini game and a loading screen. I think that one finally expired a couple years ago, but it was like for years and years just like a thing you couldn't do because it was patented. Like really, really dumb that it was like a problem at all. Well, it's also one of those things where it's not like relevant anymore. Loading screens are basically not a thing. So you know, the patent essentially won. It was relevant, you know, the whole time it was a problem. Okay, this shouldn't explode, right? There we go. Me versus this entire fleet of airships. Let's go! I'm gonna win! Heck yeah, dude! I died! Uh-oh. I clicked something. I clicked my tank. There we go. How could destruction be so beautiful? I don't know who patented, one second, I'm actually curious. I don't remember who actually was the one that patented it. Who patented loading screen minigames? I feel like it was a major developer, like, that wasn't like Namco or something. Wait. Let's see. It was Namco! Wow! Another... Okay. Yeah, in 1998, U.S. Patent and Trademark Office issued Patent 5,700,000 whatever on a method for avoiding unnecessary wasting of time in video games. That's transpired in... What's transpired in 17 years since then can best be described as an unnecessary wastage of time. Namco's patent covers auxiliary games that a player can enjoy while the main game is loading. Patent expired November 27th, and I guess this was 2015. So it's been 10 years since this happened. Oh my gosh. But it was like, it was a big story, I guess, which is why it always comes to mind. People did a loading screen jam where it's just a game jam where you make loading screen games. That's funny. You know what? Yeah, I do think I remember Namco games. I do think I remember Namco games like a couple ones with their branding growing up having the mini games. I remember, like, I feel like I don't remember what year's PS1 was, but like early PS1 games had a lot of them. And then maybe, I guess, Namco stole the rest of your ability to have them. Oh yeah, like, I'm the same way, to be completely honest. Like, I don't really like the patent system in general. You get all kinds of problems like patent trolls and, yeah, just, I mean, I guess it counts as patent trolls, but, you know, companies sort of sitting on basic things, or I mean, Nintendo and Pokemon are kind of patent trolling here. The whole thing is a bit of a mess. I understand the point of why it was invented, as a incentive to try to encourage inventing things. But also times have changed. Such a thing is less relevant. I think people will just kind of invent things on their own. And I get that there is also some worry of, big companies kind of can produce things a lot more effectively than little companies, and so it's supposed to maybe give the underdog some more benefit. Like, so there's concepts that make sense with copyright and patenting in terms of providing benefit to those that are like actually trying to invent this kind of stuff. But my sort of counter argument to all of this is just the feeling that there's a much better system that, like, in the end, this whole idea of this giving the underdogs a chance has instead given the big companies all the power. Like, it's so poorly designed that the main argument for it just simply does not work. Like, it's so bad. So this is where, personally, I feel like if we wanted a system like this that actually made any sense, mostly what I would change about the whole thing is I would turn it into a much shorter exclusivity, like, system, where maybe for like a couple years or a certain amount of money, a person that has patented something could expect royalties. Like, make it a bounty system, essentially, where it's just like, if you patent something and then a company wants to use it, either we do just have a small, like, payout to just encourage inventors, at, like, and I'm talking probably not even that, like, crazy of a payout, just so people aren't just, like, completely abusing it. And maybe not, like, again, if we're doing this as a government thing, is this not, like, essentially something that falls under the government's ability to fund art and science? Like, you know, if the government really wants to be involved in all this, they can, I don't know, handle it or something. And obviously with, like, a bounty system, you have to have, like, if it earns this much value within this amount of time, then it's just like, you have contributed to society, here, have some money. But either way, like, in general, like, yeah, if you want a bounty system and you want the corporations to pay out, like, even then, it's really not that hard to just, like, have it be like, okay, for 5 years, if anybody uses this concept, you get a slim amount of royalties out of it from, anybody that is not, like, your own corporation or whatever. And then, you know, I don't know. I'm like, I'm just kind of like trying to think of middle ground solutions here, where if I had my way, I'd just get rid of it completely. I don't think it's necessary. I sometimes try to think of how would I convince society to change for the better, outside of just my own, like, specific views. But at the same time, I'm also just like, get rid of it. But I'm also like one of those kinds of people that, if I'm being honest, like, the idea of copyright, just in, like, even past patents, even copyright doesn't really make, like, it's a very modern, very capitalist way of looking at art and creation. And so, I don't know, there's all kinds of, like, weird things, especially when there's so many weird gray areas, like, between, like, parody and then, like, fan art and just all kinds of things where people already kind of, I don't know, corporations and random people aren't really respecting copyright anyway, to some extent. Maybe a couple years of copyright, but I don't know, man. Let's see here. Yeah, ends up being much more beneficial. I don't think it's necessary. Patent trolling is more of an issue than lack of innovation. If anything, going to incentivize inventions rather than putting royalties on them. Yeah, that's where, like, the royalty thing kind of works, but it also, like, yeah, it's still a little patent trolly, where you can just make money off of other people's stuff, essentially, very easily, for generic patents. The big thing, okay, the big thing that messes with patents in general is the fact of, like, what the heck is an invention? Like, really, though. You know, history is full of, like, discoverers that just are, like, the guys that managed to get written down in a book kind of situations. Making, like, claims on inventions is a very dubious, like, weird thing. Like, that, from what I understand, that's, like, a common issue in history, is you have, like, inventors that are taking credit for their assistants. I know that's one discussion I've heard in the topic of, like, women in the science field. Oftentimes, you know, they were, like, assistants or whatever to inventors, or they just did their own invention, and somebody, like, their husband gets their name plastered on it instead. Like, history's way of handling inventions and like, if the history books have all this stuff where it's, like, really dubious, claims are being taken by the wrong people, or racism or misogyny or whatever other, like, legacy issues humanity has are, like, causing problems, then, like, can we really trust that these mega corporations aren't exploiting it as well to be like, oh yeah, no, we invented it, we got the patent, ignore the intern we stole this from. Like, yeah, the whole thing is many layers of dubiousness. Well, this is, my things are, like, flimsy, but this is garbage. Many layers of dubiousness. So it's just like, why have the system at all? But I do think, like, if we were gonna handle this as a government incentive program, which rereading the Constitution recently, it is interesting that that is one of the powers of Congress specifically, is, like, they get to decide how the government supports art and science. Hey, guess what the president shouldn't be manipulating? It is somewhat interesting because the idea of essentially a bounty board or whatever for inventions, like, I guess it's somewhat interesting because it gets to that point of, like, you could almost actually go like a step beyond and have it literally be a bounty board of, like, we want, like, this invention, this cure to a disease, this or that, like some like groups can like and the government can like put up like offers, I guess, of just like whoever finds this have $1 million. I don't know. But also, yeah, I just feel like for an incentive program for generic inventions, you would definitely have to have it be the kind of thing where it's just like if you can like patent something and if that is adopted by a certain like number of companies and makes like a certain like adds like a certain amount of value into the market or something like that, then that could be like another easy way to add like incentive programs. Just like you need some metrics. Whoa, did you see that cannon? Dude. Yeah, like have some metrics other than, you know, oh, I discovered it, and thus I'm in charge of who can use this forever now. And also, yeah, who patents video game mechanics? Like, let's wrap back around to that part of the topic. Ugh. The worst part is, I feel like the whole patenting video game mechanics, I can very much see, I can very much see as the kind of thing, like, I feel like I've known people who defend these decisions in the past. You get it a lot, I guess, from like small creators. There is an unfortunate level of enabling scummy practices of big corporations. This is so loud. Oh no. Oh goodness me. Oh my gosh. I can't think. Oh, look how good those explosions do look, though. Oh, they're so good. I will say, there's some parts of this game, as frustrated as I got on some of the puzzles. Beautiful. I can't think, though. Nice. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's something I see quite often where smaller creators or whatnot will oftentimes kind of be at the front line of defending decisions like this, because I think there is some level of anxiety of like their own stuff not being able to compete. So I don't know if I've ever seen a indie developer defend the whole patenting game mechanics thing, but I could almost see it happening because I get anxiety with I'll have a game idea that I think is really good, and I'll want to make it, but there's no way I'm ever finishing any of my game projects. I don't think I'm too slow at all this. I think I'm kind of a pathetic developer in a lot of ways. And so there is a part of me that is kind of sad every time I see somebody else make a game I wanted to make. That has like some really cool, unique mechanic, and somebody else just like thought of it and got to it first. Where it's just like, oh, I've never seen a game with this before, and then one day I finally see it. But, you know, I shouldn't have that anxiety as somebody that wants to create that I'm getting like one-upped. Instead, I should be glad, because I'm never gonna finish any of these. So maybe I should just play the other people's games that fulfill the like things I want. I guess, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, creation is its own reward, is definitely a feeling. The more common case I see of creatives defending weird corporate things because of their own sort of anxiety to compete and our desires to like control our creations. That's the one interesting thing I feel like has shifted in modern society, where a lot of old school way of handling like art and creation, I feel like has a lot of like, oh my gosh, look at that. Community, like, you create this thing, you put it out to the world, it's the world's now more than it is yours when you create art. But again, I feel like very capitalist brained modern society does have this issue of gimme, 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 like, this is mine, I deserve to be able to have control of what happens once it's out there. I should profit from this, I should like control this. You know, there's a bit of that. So copyright is definitely one of those things where a lot of artists will defend corporations taking like crazy advantage of it, because I guess they have a perspective of like, oh, one day it could be you that has something and that, you know, you want control over what everybody does with it or whatever. And I guess it does, like, I don't know, it gets really weird with art specifically, because you... I think the most bizarre thing I have seen, personally, the most, like, weird, hypocritical thing I've seen is from, like, the same people that will... Like, I've seen, like, people get upset that, like, people have drawn their characters without permission, which is like a weird thing. Or like get upset that, like, I guess the classic from, I feel like I've seen this like pop up, maybe like, I don't know, Tumblr type internet stuff. I think I've seen people get upset when they like find somebody using like their character as like an avatar, or like using it for like the front facing thing of like doing role play or something like that, you know, just weird stuff like that where people are using their character without their knowledge in ways that they don't like, I guess. Or I don't, it gets really weird. There's like a whole slew of odd things I've seen. But then it's like these same people are drawing fan art of like Nintendo characters or video game characters in general, or just any characters really, where, heck, you'll have artists making money off of like commissions and merch involving, it's especially common with Nintendo characters because of how popular Nintendo characters are. So I'll just have that as the sort of odd topic. So at the point where you make money off of making fan art of somebody else's property, I feel like you can't have any you can't have almost any opinion on what people do with your stuff. Or you can have opinions, but you can't like enforce it at all. You can't expect that you have control over what people do with your work. I mean, that really is like really weird to me, is that gray area of having known artists and whatnot that it's just like, oh, here's my merch store, and it's all like Nintendo stuff, and it's like, well, actually, I guess the funny part is it's oftentimes these people that will be the types to defend things like the patents for Pokemon, or just in general, like, I guess it's really funny if you ever see a case where it's just like, okay, you make money off of making Nintendo fan art, but then you're also being like, well, when they made that Nintendo fan game, they should have known it would get shut down. Like, you're just flying under the radar here. Are you sure you're not on the chopping block yourself? I don't know. The copyright world is goofy. That is always Banjo. That is not Goofy. It's just, the whole thing is a mess. And I'm not really sure what the solution really is, because I do think... Yeah. I do think there is some value to letting people sort of defend and have first grabs on making their media, but I really think it should just be like really short-lived. I think, yeah, copyright. I mean, I definitely think, so copyright, I think, should apply to the actual, like, thing you've created. Like, that specific thing, like, so, I guess my issue here is intellectual property versus thing that you've actually put your own specific, like, effort into, I guess, like, obviously making intellectual property, there is a creative process that is a form of effort, but, like, if you draw a picture and somebody else tries to sell that without doing anything, that, obviously, that should be illegal. Like, you should have control over the specific, the copies of the specific thing you have produced. It's just, like, yeah, intellectual property level of copyright where, like, I mean, what are you gonna do if somebody else draws it, you know? Now, we do get into some weird gray areas there. And also, like, I should say this, like, the perspective of, like, is oftentimes, like, artists, but then you always have to remember, this also applies to the, yeah, the $1 billion company. And that's sort of the silver lining here is the sort of freedom of, you know, sure, there is the downside, you know, you as an individual artist will have less control to protect some of your stuff, but at the same time, the $1 billion company will not be able to, like, take down your fan game if it's not using any of their assets directly. I do wonder though, like, because you get into 1,000 gray areas of this is why law is so hard to actually design. And kind of unfortunately, this is a bit of why law gets to this point of they just go with the simplest, most damaging solution. Cause then you get into, okay, so you should have some level of control over the things that you've created. Obviously, you get into the transformative works kind of stuff, which is its own level of complicated. It's weird that this camera is just kind of shifting around this whole time. It's like they're using some parts of what you've created, but they're using it transformatively. It is a bit of a screensaver, ain't it? I love the cannons just fly away eventually. I don't know why. I think they hit the propellers, maybe. Look at them. They're beautiful. They're majestic. Oh, I think they missed. Oh, wait, is that one gonna hit? Or is that coming towards me? I can't tell. This company gets control on. Come now, indie developers. Whoa, hello. Yeah, it gets into a lot of interesting gray area. Oh, it looked like it was getting so close over there. Obviously, I'm no lawyer. I don't know how to piece all this together, but I do have my standards and what feels more correct. I think the camera is locked onto one of these ships. So, like, if I tilt this up a little bit, I won't get stuck in things. Oh, it got one! It got two! Double combo! It's like, actually, in the realm of transformative work, Okay, do we get to the weird point where something like how do we consider monetization of parody? If we're trying to solve all of these problems where we're giving people some level of control, but not like, because this is to me the one unsolved question. I've had this thoughts about copyright in my head for a while now. The one unsolved question is, okay, other people can use your intellectual property, but cannot use the assets you have created. However, how does that apply to transformative works? How does that, how do we define parody and satire as like two similar but different things? And what it requires to be that? Can it use assets from it? Does it have to remix the assets further? And the other one is, how does review content work? Because the ability for journalism to cover topics and things like, you know, media and stuff like that's the one that I don't have like a good solution in my head to how we allow that while not contradicting the other aspects of this. Because technically, to do a proper like review or journalism of something, you oftentimes have to have just like a copy of it that, you know, is not sanctioned. I guess does it come down to you just have to actually just have a hard line ratio of how much you can use of any given thing? Like, it might just come down to that. I know that right now the idea of transformative works is it cannot replace the original. And that even gets very questionable, especially because you have these like reaction streamers all the time where it's just like, I mean, sometimes, whoa, another ship, there it goes. Hey. Like, I guess the most complicated thing in all of this is recording video games doesn't really count because the video game itself is the interactive media. However, there are video games that are essentially just movies, and that is a valid form of video game. Video games are at their core simply a multimedia format, ideally with interactive elements. And so you can release a project that, you know, even if it's just, you literally just pick up like one option in the middle of the game and you get two different cutscenes, you know, that's a video game. Even if it's essentially a movie with like choose your own adventure elements. And so I guess it gets really, really weird with video games. Do developers just accept the idea in this sort of thing that the status quo never can change? Even like me trying to think, okay, what do we define transformative things to like optimize that all? I think that just makes it even worse for trying to defend like your movie game that people can essentially just pirate by watching a streamer play. Like, I don't know. The whole thing has always been really interesting because, again, I guess to me, mods, kill this guy. Thank you. To me, that's always like the really weird thing, that the grayest of all gray areas that really calls into question the current copyright system completely. And I should probably end the stream soon, by the way. I'm kind of hungry. Is the fact that, like, no developer ever dares, I mean, maybe a couple have dared. No developers ever dare fight back against the fact that you can just consume their game by watching somebody else. It's just how it is, unfortunately. And I am not one to actually accept the argument that... Oh, well, I guess, yeah. I didn't actually mean to quit the desktop. I meant to click the other one. I guess I'll wrap this up. Despite everything else, the one thing I will definitely say is I do not agree with the sentiment that if the game can be replaced by watching somebody else play it, it shouldn't have been a game. Like that's just like disrespectful to art in terms of like you're gatekeeping exactly how a form of art has to operate to count as like art, I guess. It's of a similar thing. It's like, you know, it's kind of similar to like your art isn't art if you can't consume it through a picture of it online. Like, I don't know. Or something. That's kind of almost an opposite example in a weird kind of way, but it kind of still falls into the same sort of vibe of if it can be consumed one way but not the other, or if it can be consumed two ways, it's I don't know. Somewhere in here the bot's yelling at me. There's so much when it comes to intellectual property that you could talk about. I could make a whole podcast about weird opinions about this, going in circles about it, but all I can say is I don't like patents, I don't like trademarks, well, I guess trademarks are kind of, if they apply, if trademarks just, okay, if trademarks are basically you're the only one that gets to use your company logo, I guess that makes sense. Just, like, protect from fraud. Like, really, that's all I need. I just need the laws to protect from actual fraud. It is most of just the only utility I actually see in it all, I guess. But it allows for fraud at the same time. No! No, you don't have to apologize because I've been having a bad streak of just playing the game and talking about the game on stream, where I think streams are a lot more interesting when the streamer will not shut up about an opinion that they have very, very, very strong opinions on. And that kind of thing, it's like okay when you're with chat and you can kind of get a conversation going. I kind of miss doing... Like, I need to do more multiplayer stuff just because I know that I will be playing the game and talking to someone with a crazy topic like this. I feel like there's an entire joke there with the laws are indeed quite good at protected fraud. I thought you said preventing fraud. I was going to say, I thought you said preventing fraud and then... corrected it to protecting fraud, but no, you just misspelled. Anyway, yeah, I probably should sign off here. Maybe I should have gotten into law. I will admit, I do have an interestingly, like, strong set of opinions on laws and human rights. Like, it's fascinating because it's something that you can get a lot of analysis out of. And, we clearly have not perfected it yet, so... There's definitely... I don't know. Maybe, now that I've refreshed myself having reread the Constitution recently, I should actually just go through all of the laws and point out how many of them are bad and stupid. Anyway, yeah, let me get out of here and stop rambling on about things I know nothing about. I mean, what?